Welcome, welcome to more Kingdoms of Amalur today. Alright, my goal for today is to get a house for real. And I did hear where one is. Was this where I went? I was waiting for it to become nighttime. It is nighttime now, right? So we wanna go back here to Dyden Hill. And check if the pleb is sleeping so we can maybe steal from him. If he's still here, that is.
The waters of Loch Dyden. Such a lovely sight.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and when you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much, after all you've done, but we would like you to have it. I'm glad that boy took a rest. Could have been the death of him. The town gets healthier by the day, now that those little beasts are back in their den. I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dyden Hill, or anywhere for that matter. Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next. More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the boggarts moved in. Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them. The boggarts will always trouble Dyden Hill. As long as we can keep a supply of plague shield, we'll survive this malady. The healer's work is never easy, but thanks to you, she won't have to stand by and watch the sick suffer. Until later, then.
Alright, where'd the other pleb go? Actually sleeping in here. Cool.
Have a seat. Hope they fed well up north.
Percent that sucks. Well, no one's screaming at me, so. Uh-oh. It stopped. Oh. Alright. It's not that far, but I do want to go to Webwood to get that house. So let's first go here. And we're just gonna go south toward Webwood to see if I can find a house. Because I really just need to have storage. Because my inventory is like bloated. And didn't check the ring yet. Let's see. And just the FX then. Health and mana. I mean, I guess I'll wear that instead of this. I just have 10 more mana as well. Wasn't there some stuff I had to do here as well? Actually, I think it was more here. Whatever, we'll find it eventually. I had been here already. Yeah, I thought this is why they call it Webwood. Oh shit. Oh well. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait. He had a quest for me, didn't he? Oh fuck, why did I not save? But he's already dead. Jesus. Oh, he's alive. Yeah, that's why I went here, because I read that. And welcome, Gugu. Pretty well, good to see you. Tough spiders.
Greetings. Thank the gods. Somebody finally came. Tell us, are you from Goreheart or Dyden Hill? How many warriors travel with you? It seems you're not the assistance we requested, but don't think me ungrateful. I could... Ganarok could use someone of your particular skill.
Hmm.
The old forest is home to countless spiders. I've heard of a time when it stretched from here to Oderath. Legends say that there was even a terrible wraith named the Widow who ruled the spiders. But such is for children's tales. Those that make their living taking the webbing from the wood so we can process it. Most of them didn't survive the first spider attacks. I'm doing my best to save this town. I'm sure you can see that. The town was built for those who made their living harvesting silk from webwood. Though dangerous, we had the bridges and magic to guard us. Unfortunately, that seems to have stopped, and we don't have the people or the defenses to hold out indefinitely. We sit on the border to webwood, most of us silk farmers. Normally, we rely on our bridges and an ancient summer fey aura to guard us. But of late, what defenses we have are failing. These monstrous spiders strike at us from all sides. They've even gotten as far as Yolvan. A week ago, a team of hunters was led by the village's chief defender, Barton. We need someone to go find him and his party.
Sure.
Good. I have more information to give you regarding Barton and the hunting party. But let's not give anyone false hope. And these townsfolk are growing hysterical. Meet me on the southern bridge and we'll continue our discussion. He is too new to our village to have already given his life in its defense. But I fear it may be too late to save him. They are a strange, mincing people. No sense of themselves or how others perceive them. They're just too caught up in their own nature. The spiders. We've had an uneasy existence on the edge of Webwood, but never have we had to fear for our lives so. And our greatest warrior, Barton, is lost somewhere within it. We need you to find him. Good hunting!
Cool. That's a new icon.
There's a lot I need to do, stranger, so if you've come on business, you should make it quick. The forge is hot if you need to use it, and I've a few items I can spare, but we'll need them soon enough, I'm sure. I can't say I know much about it, besides the stories I heard when I was a boy. I spend most of my time in town as the handyman. But it's almost as if the stories are now true. It's like the witch has come back. Don't let my mother hear you. You'll have a mouth full of salt and your hands full of cold iron before you can reach the door. All my life it was just a tale the old ones would talk of when night fires were nearly out. But it's becoming real. The widow is real. Coroner's decent from what I've seen. No reason to think he's not the man for the job. Just about the only damn thing that keeps the town from falling to pieces. Literally, it's a blacksmith's job. Stay alert. Looks like the wrong place at the wrong time, like me. No offense, but I've not much interest in talking or listening. Doesn't pay to get too comfortable with people in this town right now.
Okay.
Nasty place. I'd get as far away from it as I could.
But he's not really doing that.
A story for children. There's not much more to it than that. Survival is my concern, not who leads Kennerock. He's human, and all that entails. Why are you wanting to know about him? I don't go asking you about yourself. You could return the favor. Glad that's done.
What a weird guy.
Yes, stranger? You came from the wood? I almost can't believe the last time I was in there. It was when the spiders first came. Sorry, I forget myself. I'm Jennery Vorna. I gather reagents for my wife Silveretta, Kennerock's mediciner. I harvested the silk of that place for 40 years. I know its ins and outs. It was never a completely safe place, but few really are. But I have never seen the spiders act like this. They never broke into a man's house. They never crossed the bridges. It was something that my old dad used to tell me when he wanted to scare the daylights out of me. "Watch you don't go too close to the webs, Jen," he'd say. "The widow will have your eyes for supper." I always thought it was just a tale. My wife, a damn wizard at the alchemy bench, or a damn alchemist. You know what I mean. Mind the web.
What is it? Thank the gods. Someone from the outside finally made it through. I thought we'd be... well, I never thought I'd see a new face again. But it's good you're here. I'm Silveretta Vorna, the village mediciner, and I need your help.
Please sell a bag. Oh, she sells recipe, nice. That's cool.
Even the wondrous Dalentarth has its dark places, but the silk we take from these spiders gets a fair coin elsewhere, so here we stay. But recently the winds of the wood are darker, the air more thick, and now the spiders have besieged us. It's as though the witch has finally come. It's an old story. My grandmother used to tell it when I was young. It's supposed to scare young ones away from Webwood. They said that the widow ripped out her heart when she first found love, and that she has her spiders rip out the hearts of all who dare pierce her wood. My dear husband, I know he thinks himself useless, but the deer has been essential in helping me keep this town in health potions and anti-venom. He's an eager man, eager to have us all leaping to his call, though who knows how long the village will last with such a leader. Normally I keep a stock of anti-venom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we're more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need, the poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them. Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed. In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid, the only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon. Good day.
Hello, stranger. Stranger, I heard you aren't afraid to pass through Webwood. What I wouldn't give to be like you, to leave this place. I haven't seen my home in weeks, and I fear something horrible has happened there. My parents loved the wood. Genuinely. There was no war, there was no worrying. It was a simpler life for them. But they were not from here. They didn't know the danger to our farm, to our lives. My family was never that familiar with the history of Webwood. When we were fleeing from the war, we didn't have time to learn the old stories. But that's all they are, stories. There's no reason to believe in the widow any more than that the sun might fall one day from the sky and crush us all. I am not from the town of Canarok. Not properly. My family... Well, I came from the east, from a small farm on the edge of Webwood. It's a strange man that asks to be in charge in this situation. But we'll need to coordinate if we're to survive this.
Alright, so this is the guy in charge. Those two NPCs have already said that, so he might sell me the home.
That's just it. I don't know. I came to Canarok some days before the first attacks. I was stuck here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, stumbled into Canarok a few days later. He was tight-lipped about my parents at first. Then he said the spiders got them. Now he avoids me, avoids everyone. Something happened at the farm, but I can't bring myself to find out what. Thank you. I will give you whatever I have. Just bring me news of my mother and father. I need to know what happened there. At Toff Farm, I need you to find out what happened there. I lost contact with my family when the spider attacks stranded me here. Our farmhand, Cartery Jake, made it here a few days after the attacks began, but he won't give me a straight answer about my parents. I fear the worst. Safe journey.
I had a hard enough time just trying to keep Mother's Inn in decent repair without a bunch of eight-legged monsters So if you don't mind, let's make this quick. Or better yet, leave me to the task. Stay alert.
Abandoned. it's abandoned, then how is this? How is it that people own this?
What can I help you with?
Guess we'll just check the other buildings. Might be useful to make other versions of as well. Wow. Hey, Toaster. Good to see you, man. How you doing? That is correct.
Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? I'll need 15 or so to craft the antivenom.
Oh, nice. I did
Stay
the same
safe.
thing.
Does no one else see? The widow! The widow is coming for us, and her brood comes with her. We'll be food before nightfall. We can't hold this island, these few buildings against them.
Are you selling a bag? Nope.
What are you thinking? That we asked for this trouble by living here? That
Yeah.
we're somehow to blame for this?
Yeah.
What did any of us do to deserve this?
Living in
What could
Webwood.
anyone do to deserve this fate?
Why are they just not leaving and go live somewhere else?
She's as old as Webwood and twice as menacing. She's the devils of this forest incarnate. That's what she is. I heard tales of war and demons, stranger, but none as chilling as the widow's. And now she's coming for us. How most in town made their living before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth and such. Damn scavengers. Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor. I run the inn here in Canarok. Nice, respectable way to make coin, unlike those foolish silk farmers. Maybe if the inn was in a fit state, but there aren't any rooms for rent right now. You're welcome to sleep if you can find a spare bit of floor. Widow spare you.
Sounds like a shitty inn. Oh hey, it's Vert. I'm looking for him.
So, you're the one that's supposed to save us all. All I see is another liability. If you're looking for potions, see Silhouetta. For a bed, a forge, or other items, try the inn. And whatever you do, stay alert. It's trying to kill us. That forest will be the death of us all. I've been thinking that since the first moment I came to this town. Has everyone become a child when I wasn't looking? The widow is an invention. A story, by the God's sake. Since when have words been cause for such panic? Webwood has its terrors, certainly. But is it more comforting to give those a name? A motive? A legend?
Okay.
Wasn't from these parts. Came from the north, from Gorhart. Nice enough place. But if they think the woods of Otheroth are frightening... He's my cousin. Distant cousin. But I couldn't care less who's in charge around here. When the dice are tossed, the only thing important is yourself.
Need to find I need to find Garner Vern, not Johan.
I've work to do.
God damn it! Where's the pleb? They all deceiving me with their brothers and cousins and... and whatnot. Oh, I can sleep on the floor. Oh, by the way, Toaster, have you ever played, oh god, what was the name again? I think you did own it. Hold on, I just need to look up what it was called. Is it? The hell? Um. Okay, why the hell can... Oh. I saw it yesterday in my library, but now I can't find it. Hold on, I'm really blind at the moment. Where the fuck is it? Why is it... Why is it not in my... library anymore? What the hell? This is weird. Alright, I'll just Google it again. Oh, because it's... okay. Found it. Let me just check. Yeah, you do have it. So a video game called Space Hulk Deathwing. I see you owned it and you've played... Well, the original you've played like 7 hours, and then the enhanced version you played like 30 minutes. It looks pretty cool. Can you share your opinion about that game? Because maybe that's something I want to try out, because it looks pretty fucking cool. But maybe I'm wrong, because I do see people are mixed with the reviews.
Hello, stranger.
Balancing was bad when you played it. Space Marine in paper mache armor felt very weak against the hordes. Ah, that sucks though. Are there different difficulty settings or not? It was generally not fun to play, that sucks. Because like visually it looked great. I thought like it was maybe something for me, but yeah.
Hello again.
Oh, this is him.
Speak with me a moment while we're away from prying ears. Kenrock is looking to me for leadership, and I'm more than happy to give it to them. However, if Barton
Guess I'll have to give
returns,
the game
that
a try
or
one
that
day.
waits. Let me put it this way. It is for the best that he is dead. Do you understand? He's a stubborn and superstitious fool. He'd have the entire town chasing shadows instead of harvesting riches. Barton has survived worse than this. I want assurance that he won't return to rob me of my newfound status. So here's my proposal. Confirm that Barton is dead, whatever it takes. I'll pay well for your help in this. Unlike Barton, I have some sense of what leadership really requires. What are you talking about? I merely asked you to find Barton within Webwood. Or what's left of him. Now, are we finished? Kenrock has need of me. I'm a very important man, you know.
Cool.
Good hunting.
Angled web. Uh-oh. Deliver at all costs. That's a 1-hour game. It's an 8-hour game. You trying to cheat the system? Does that game have co-op? It does not. But yeah, I can't accept the redeem because it's like a longer game is the thing. I can give you the points back though, but the game is too long sadly for that. I'm gonna explore more of Webwood here. For the regular redeems, yeah. But it's noted that they have to be like games that are like on average on like how long to beat the website. I do play games fully though for people's birthdays. Like then you can redeem like a game that you know, any choice really, as long as it's like the earliest game in the franchise that I haven't streamed yet. Stuff like that. Or like there's also the other streamer redeem, but yeah, that's just for streamers at the moment. There are also redeems for oh shit, legendary. There are other redeems for sequels of games that I have streamed. Or like games that I have started but not finished yet as well. There's that as well. Maybe I can think of like another way to also get like longer game redeems, but I have to think about that. That one's Mike. Spidey's. What I can do, I guess, is still play it for your birthday, whenever the hell your last birthday was, if you want. Because I know that you didn't redeem any game back then, so I might as well. If you really badly want me to play that. But it will have to be after this game, though, and this is a pretty long game. Alright, December. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll be willing to just play it for your birthday then. But again, this game I first want to finish, and it's pretty long. Like a pretty big RPG. and I'm like not that far yet. Like I've only explored beginning few areas here. I only just got to this area down here, and the game is definitely a lot bigger with a lot more areas. It'll take a while. What's this? Oh fuck. Darksiders, that's a game franchise I also want to play sometime. I do have it installed. This is a very good game though, I'm really enjoying it. It's got very fun combat as well. Oh. Venom spitter. Also, I'm getting very close to getting my new PC. I want to get a very big beast PC. That's gonna be like able to play the newest things and stuff like that. So I can play Doom the Dark Ages and Space Marine 2 and a lot of the other good stuff. No, I'm not very good with hardware parts, but a lot of friends are making builds for me. I'm definitely looking at an AMD card. The newest one looks pretty good. But I'm also waiting to see if AMD is going to release new cards in the near future. So maybe it'll be worth waiting for me for like newer cards. Even though the new AMD cards are very new, but the new ones are probably going to be even better. Yeah, true, they are more expensive than MSRP over here as well. But yeah, that's sadly the thing with video cards and hardware. But yeah, I still don't mind spending like 2,500 is currently my goal for my budget. Pretty close to it. So I think like maybe 1 or 2 more months. But I'm not in a rush because you know there's plenty of good games to play that I don't need a new PC for. So I can wait a lot of months if I have to. And I'm saving a lot of money every month as it is, so. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is that? Powers 10 of each type of reagent. Oh, let's see what this motherfucker is. Oh no. Alright. Man, the enemies are pretty cool. I mean, yeah, sure, there's a lot of basic stuff as well. I mean, giant spiders, right? But they still look unique enough in their art style. And stuff like this look pretty interesting to fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep exploring more of Webwood here. Oh yeah, by the way, Toaster, I'm not sure if I told you yet, but I have like the collector's edition of Doom the Dark Ages. With like the statue that's like in the back there in front of my TV. But I can't run the game yet. But I just wanted to have it. So I got the game, the special edition, but I can't play it yet. Oh, I need to go this way as well. Maybe if I do this quest, I'll get an option to buy the house from the guy. Spider sack. Ew. Oh, in combat. Over there's a suspicious dead end.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathras. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed.
Okay. Their corpse. Everlasting armor. Doubt that. That's a lot of talismans. By the way, this game is more impressive than Assassin's Creed Shadows. This game came out in 2012. Like, the NPCs actually have animations playing when they talk with you, instead of just standing still like a plank. And this game also has NPCs having day and night routines, and like they actually react to enemies that are getting in a village. They will attack them. And like newer games like Avowed don't even do that. It's weird. Oh shit. Bad luck. Oh sweet, we got a third captain's piece. Better crit hit damage. And we get 20% health. We can also get 20 extra mana if I equip the gloves. Problem is that I have other bonuses here, which is probably not worth it. Because I get 10% health, 5% crit hit damage. I mean, you get that from that as well, but bleeding resistance and poison resistance. So I'm basically only gaining 5% crit hit chance and 20 mana. In trade of 10% health, 5% bleeding resistance, and poison resistance. It's a tough trade. Now, if I could have another piece of the set. No, literally the same damage. Oh, but hold on. That's interesting because we get a utility and a weapon socket. We can get health steal from that. That's actually good. I might have to use that. Well then, if I can socket it. Okay. Another chest, nice. I actually have to go into the other area here. Guess I'll do that.
The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
By the way, Toaster, do you enjoy like creepy PlayStation 1 style games? In terms of like graphics and atmosphere? Or are you not really into that? Maybe I already asked you, I'm not sure, but... Okay. Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go sell some stuff. Go sell some stuff first. Slayer Boop appeared.
What are you bothering me for?
I'm doing good. Finished another day of cardio, so now I finally get to take a break for a couple days. Yippee. Can rest. Yeah, definitely make sure to rest enough. Oh.
Have you found what's happened to my family? Farewell.
You're the one that's causing all of this. Coming and going through Webwood as you please. You're tempting the widow as you stand here. You're one of us whether you like it or not. Marked for consumption.
Okay. Holy fuck, that's a lot of gold.
Beware the forest.
I'm rich as fuck. Yeah, I'm currently looking for a way to purchase a house. I've heard that the town I'm at right now I can get a house. I just don't know how yet. So I'm doing a quest for the leader of that town, so maybe then after I finish that quest I'll be able to get a house from him. If not, then I'll hopefully find another way, but I really want to get a house so I can have some storage for my items, because my inventory is constantly getting full. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I'm doing right now. There's all kinds of routes here. Getting close to leveling up. Hype. Let's not jump down yet. Know what it is? Like, maybe I'm wrong, but it's just like this. Like, I feel like if this would be an MMO, it would like actually be a lot more fun compared to like others. Again, just because of like there's so many NPCs to talk to with like lore, and it's actually interesting. And usually MMOs don't put this much effort into like the voice acting and the world building and the combat, and I don't know. Because, like, I'm feeling like, oh, this could be cool online as an MMO. But then I think, like, okay, but why not just play an MMO then? But it's like, usually MMOs I've played just weren't nearly as interesting, you know? The quests weren't as interesting either often. Not saying these are the super most interesting quests ever, but at least there's, like, some stories to them and stuff like that. Another Call of the Wild map? Holy shit. Uh-oh. I'm still on the first map. I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to beat it. Because that game is so gigantic as well.
Stay back. Wait. A fellow Varani. By the widow's mercy. Who sent you? Have you word from Canarok? The spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems
The
like
rest,
Canarok is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning.
The rest have less missions. Oh, that's good to hear, Slayer. Guess I'll have to, like, definitely get back to that game one day. I mean, I love Call of the Wild. It's just, you know, so many other games to play as well. But yeah, like I think definitely want to play it as well when I get my new PC, because I do remember when I played Call of the Wild, I could stream it. But, oh, I could hear the fan in my PC working out. Welcome, Moosey. Good to see you as well. SPO RPG enjoyer you. What does SPO stand for?
Used to be a place for easy money when the Fae pacified the wood. But lately, things have turned worse. I thought I'd find a nice place to retire. But before I could even look at a farm, this trouble with the spiders began.
Oh, by the way, guys, I got something excited to show you. Something I did last night. Hold on, I'll wash my hands first. I've started not much, but a little bit of painting. So here we have chairs inside the GT40. Only the chairs have been done. The rest is still just primed. But I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty good. And also dashboard with some nice little details here as well on the top. Painted that ready, though there needs to be some other details painted on top later, and of course the start so far. No worries, Smuggly. We're playing. No worries. I was just showing some of my start progress of my GT40. Let me just read up. Single player online role playing games. Offline probably. Oh, now I get it. That news, Dark Ages de Nouveau is screwing over paying customers, having... Oh, god damn it. Not again. Really? That's so weird, because last time with Eternal, like, post-launch they added de Nouveau, and they got backlash for it, and then they took de Nouveau off. So why the fuck would they again put de Nouveau in Dark Ages when they had backlash last time? What the fuck? Not to mention, it doesn't make sense. In Eternal it made more sense, because it was like for the multiplayer, I think. Because it was for the multiplayer mode. But Dark Ages does not have multiplayer, so what the fuck? Like, why are they... I don't even know. Yeah, de Nouveau is like a DRM. Well, it depends. For single player, it's like DRM. For multiplayer games, it's like anti-cheat. You know, because there's two types of de Nouveau, but it usually just fucks up the game's performance a lot because it just lingers too much in the background. Like, you know, I understand they want to have like anti-piracy stuff, but like, it's just they shouldn't make it at the cost of the performance. That's just bad. How far am I into the game? Not very far. I just got into Webwood. I'm trying to get a house in there, so I'm doing one of the quests for the main guy in Webwood. I'm now in the Spider Cave. Yeah, the Nouveau games are better to pirate, because then you don't get the bullshit loss of performance. Yeah, like, as far as I know, there's two types of de Nouveau. You have the de Nouveau anti-tamper and the de Nouveau anti-cheat, I believe. So for the single player games, it's usually for like DRM or like anti-piracy shit. And for multiplayer, it's usually anti-cheat stuff. And, you know, I get it, there's safety measures, but, like, there's good and bad ways to do it. In Denuvo, yeah, it's proven a lot of testing that by gamers that Denuvo fucks up your performance of the game. You just get frame drops from it. I've got a little bit of blacksmithing, but the current materials I have are, like, not high enough for, like, good gear yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure both are kind of bad.
I'm the only one left. My men and I were ambushed when we entered the cave. It's as if the damn spiders set a trap for us. These spiders are somehow using strategy, tactics. Simple ones, but enough to overwhelm us. I think someone is leading them. It's all over this cave. Footprints, torn webs, but no body. Could be the Bloody Widow for all I know, but Canarok needs to be told.
Yeah, fair enough. This guy doesn't seem that bad, though.
That damn... This whole suicide mission was his idea. And now he tries to have me killed? I need to tell Canarok what has happened here, and deal with Garana. I have to hurry. Speak with me after we reach Canarok. Speak with me, please.
Hope I made the right choice. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird, because Eternal also got the new... Again, I don't exactly know which version of the Nuvo, you know, if they got anti-tamper or cheat. But there was a moment where Eternal got it, and then there was backlash, and then later they removed it. So, I don't know. Oh, shit, wait. I don't have any flame magic. Ooh. Shit. That means I cannot open that. Yeah, for sure. We're very close to leveling up again, by the way. Yeah, to the classic Doom. By the way, I actually got in the mood to play World of Tanks again today. Only problem was that I had to update the game and it took too long to update, so I decided to not stream it today. But yeah, I guess I'll update it some time down the line, but I don't know if I'll be in the mood again tomorrow. Just depends. Yeah, I haven't played since April 7th, so... You know, sometimes I get in the mood to just play some games, but, you know, it just depends. Beyblades of Carnage I need to repair. Oh wow, that fully repaired it. Jesus, that's good. That's way cheaper than repairing it at a repair person. Okay. I mean, you know, like, again, I love World of Tanks, and, you know, I just don't want to play it every day anymore, is the thing, but I'll definitely play it if I'm in the mood. And I'm planning to not really spend any more money on it, unless maybe there's something that I really want, but generally speaking, yeah, no, I just went from like hardcore player to like just more casual for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm just gonna play it for my enjoyment and not really for anything relating to, you know, the FOMO stuff. Like I'm only in the mood to play it because I wanted to play some, you know, actual fun battles with the tanks. But I'm gonna ignore, like, I'm gonna claim the rewards from the battle pass, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna play to get the battle pass stuff, you know? Like, I'll just play, and if there's battle pass stuff I'll unlock, then yeah, I'll claim the rewards, but I'm stopping with, like, actually chasing the rewards and stuff, but, you know. Like, pretty much the last few months there's been, like, events going on. There was, like, a Fall Guys type event I saw, I've ignored that. And there was the new, thingy thing event with the survival waves thingy, I ignored that. So, you know, I really don't care anymore about all the temporary FOMO crap, but I only just care about, you know, having some fun every now and then if I'm in the mood. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but it was still a temporary event, so, you know. I think wargaming would be better to add more permanent events to the game instead of constantly doing this temporary bullshit. Like, you know, they've kind of made the Steel Hunter and Frontline permanent events. Well, not really permanent, but they're, like, more consistently available throughout the year, right? I think that's the better route for wargaming, to actually make game modes like that. You know, instead of having this once per year events. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I did try a little bit of Fall Guys. It was fun, but in the end, you know, I got... when I was playing Fall Guys, you know, I enjoyed the first bunch of matches, and eventually I felt like I was only playing for the sake of getting rewards from the Battle Pass, rather than for the fun of the game, and that's when I stopped playing. Because I didn't enjoy the game as much, it became a bit repetitive for me. Like, it's a fun thing to play every now and then, especially with friends, but it's not something I would actively want to play. It's like too much the same thing at the end of the day. I wonder if this guy's gonna kill the other guy. Because I was truthful in saying that he got betrayed, which seemed like a dick move to me.
Hello. For your part in saving me, you have my thanks. And you're welcome to Gossamer End, a house in the village. Villis Ade, the town blacksmith, will make repairs if you need them. For his treachery, I have banished Garana from this town. The widow take him. Enjoy your new home, but do so quickly. If the widow is out there, we must send someone to Castle
So he's
Yorvin
banished
to find
him.
out why.
Well, I got my house.
Spiders make their home in these trees, corrupting what should be a sunny place into a twisted, winding ruin. But Webwood wasn't more than a nuisance until now. Seems like Kennerock is beset by the whole damn forest, and we're not winning. I don't know what it could be. Could be a monster, a spider, or just a tail. There's no telling yet what we're dealing with. The fair folk work a powerful magic over this forest. I've seen a lot in my years, but nothing quite like they're capable of.
And by the way, when I stood up a few minutes ago, I could feel my legs. Because, yeah, the last 4 days I've spent doing a lot of cardio again, and I cycled 120 kilometers. Today was my last day, so now I get like 3 days of rest. But oh boy, do I feel it in my legs.
We have neither heard nor seen anything from the Fey stronghold in a long time. It was the Fey of that castle that tamed Webwood initially. We must discover how.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It used to be a place for easy money when the Fey pacified the wood, but lately things have turned worse.
Tomorrow I'll hopefully be able to just relax. Maybe do some chores around the house, because honestly I'm spending too much time doing the cardio and not really doing enough house chores. But although I did a little bit of chores, I did do laundry yesterday, so you know. But there's been some other chores I've been having to do. And I just would also spend time on the modeling. You know, last night I started doing a little bit of the painting that I just showed you a few moments ago. The chairs and the dashboard. Definitely want to do the rest of the, you know, around the chairs and stuff. But I just gotta see if I have the other paints as well. Because I don't have all the paints, and some of the paints, so... Yeah, it just feels nice to finally be painting again, because that's really fun.
Information. Castle Yorvin was a Fey bastion long ago. They used some form of the magic to pacify Webwood. Perhaps they can tell us how to calm Webwood. We need something to stop these damn spiders. Long ago, the Fey of that castle tamed them, and all of Webwood. If there's any clue as to what they did, or maybe about the widow, we could use it.
Sure. Alright, level up. Oh damn, I was already that high in blacksmithing, huh? You can use gems as components from crafting equipment. Oh boy. Increases effectiveness of repair kits. I mean, if this gives me access to, like, better potions, it should. We're about to unlock this here. Chance for bleeding. This we're also about to unlock, hell yeah. Increasing the duration of poison and bleeding effects, that's pretty good. Now I can also now upgrade this. And we unlock the cyclone if I do that. Dope. The smoke bomb seems good for crowd control as well. These are very good. I think I'll go this one so I get cyclone. Or cross slash or whatever. Oh no, wait, this is for daggers, right? Yes, cyclone. Cyclone dodge plus attack. Fuck yeah. Alright, here's our new move, chat. That's useful for getting into like enemies. Dope. Yeah, and now we got our own home. So this is my home. My home. Customize appearance. Oh my god, chat. I can change my hair. I can get rid of the wart. Because I accidentally left it on when I remade my character. I do like it though that you can customize again. Oh. My wart is gone. Pinched it. Stash! Yes! Yes! And it's linked throughout all the player housing. That's awesome. Convenience. Okay. Oh, Stash does have a limit of 300. Still pretty good limit, but you know. Would have preferred endless. How long? 1. I will sleep 1. First I'm gonna sell all my other crap so I have like a better overview of what to stash. Well, oh yeah, this is what I've been looking for, getting that freaking house, man.
What can I help you with?
I had a hard enough time just trying to... So if you don't mind, let's make this quick. Or better yet, leave me to
House
the task
upgrade.
at hand. The man's a fighter, sure.
Hold up.
He's not been in Canarok too long. He doesn't know us that well.
Hold up,
and we
chat.
don't know him either. Now, I'd be happy to fix up old Gossamer End for you. That place could use some expansion. I can put in a dining area for some gold. What do you say?
858 only, yeah, sure.
We'll be ready in no time. Let me know if you want any further expansion.
Further.
Well, it sure would be useful to have an alchemy workbench. I can add a room with one for some gold.
Yes, how much? How much? 85, yeah.
The alchemy
easy.
workbench should come in handy in these neck of the woods.
More?
The main floor has been expanded as much as possible, but I can squeeze in an attic for some gold.
Yeah, sure.
You'll be amazed when you see that attic.
More?
Well, I'll have to watch out for the riverbed, but I can add on a basement for some gold. I'll go ahead and set up the basement with some plants and reagents. You'll love it. If you're interested in more storage space, I can expand your basement for some gold. Be careful when you go in there. Somehow a spider got in when I was doing the last upgrade. I can do one last expansion of the basement, give you more space for the plants down there, for some gold. This'll be the last upgrade I can give you. I hope you like everything I've done.
You've done it quickly, my friend.
Keep safe.
Hello, stranger.
I like this song, by the way.
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost
16.
out.
I needed
But with
15.
these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. I do. Here's a bottle from our batch. I trust his spear, and I trust his judgment. This is a
Spear.
war, or something like it. Barton's the only one with the experience for this. I do not. I'm sorry, but I need more time to prepare them. Stay safe.
Alright, chat. We have the ultimate house now. Look at that. Oh my god. I can loot my own weapon rack. And my own shelf. There's that spider he was talking about. Sagecraft altar. Boy. Alrighty. Now let's just check my inventory for a moment. These I can salvage. This is the new one I want to socket. Don't need no robes. Alright. Just gotta sell all my crap.
You're the one that's causing all of this. You're one of us, whether you...
Yeah. More money. Holy
like it or
crap.
not.
I'm so rich, man.
Beware the fall.
I'm so rich. Like, I just want to spend money, but the game is not giving me much stuff to buy at the moment. I'm like drowning in money. Wish that was the case in real life.
What is it? Is something wrong?
There's more stuff I need to damn it. Wow. Mhm. Yeah, I need to like improve that. So if I do this and this and then this. Yes. Alright, where can I see it? Oh, take, okay. Alright. Sadly, no blacksmith thingy for me. Gem of leeching I want. 15% chance to steal 5 health per hit, yes. And we have a utility thingy slot, so I gotta find something. 10% mana regen. Health regen per second. I mean, not much, but it's something. Let's take it. That Sagecraft is good to level up later as well. Okay, now I have very slow health regen. Alright, now I'm just gonna put a ton of shit into storage here. I honestly don't really use mana potion, but I want to save them in case I need them later in the game. Secret in Didenhill. Did I? I don't remember what secret I found. Oh, I found secret boots. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I don't remember anymore where I found those. That's true, they are part of a set. Alright, some breathing space in my inventory. To make some better potions though. Currently I don't have bleeding damage, but I'll change later. Flesh Eater can be pretty good. That didn't work. Cool. Alright, it's so good to now have like a lower inventory, like 25. Oh. Because I was like on 60 the whole time or something, so now we can relax a bit more with some storage. My hoarding addiction. You can focus on some other stuff.
What is it?
Oh wait, I didn't even like put all the crafting crap in my house. Because currently I'm not planning to anyway if I can do that. Oh, I cannot even do that. All the crafting materials I cannot put in. Okay. Fine, whatever. Ah, fuck. Now where does this go? Another area next? Yeah. Go there another time. There's so much stuff to do. Holy shit. That spooked me. Ah. Them spitters, man. I hate them. Fuck. Is he not taking damage? The hell? Nice saving damage. Motherfucker. Oh shit, legendary legs. Alright, guess we'll check out the east side of this area. Fuck, how that missed. I've been here. Forgot if it was this or the other place I went into earlier. I think I've not been here yet. No, this I have not yet. And we'll save that for later. Alright, new territory.
The embrace of Webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
Those venom spitters, I hate them so much. Holy shit, man. Damn pieces of shit spiders. Uh-oh. Here's a big boy. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck, boy. What? I rolled out of the way twice, man. What do you mean? Come on, man. Didn't do the second roll. Why did he not roll, man? Press space. Stuns though. Very nice stuns. Really, that's it? Okay. Disappointing loot drops. Got him. Oh geez, I'm like all the way out of webwood now. Let's just go discover this farm. So I can fast travel to it later if I need to. There is an objective here as well. What the fuck?
As you take, so are you taken. Hold me in your love, and I hold you in my own. Borrow me, and I will borrow you. A kind of kindness, and forever a chill to comfort the warm.
Ooh. Really? They're already broken? Oh, that was quick. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Yeah. That's dead bodies for you. Man. 4 people. They're fucking schwacked. Actually, I can use that to burn some of the webs in that one cave. Yeah, I already had like the feeling like, oh, is my inventory getting full? I was like, no, it's not nearly full yet. Doesn't have the extra health. Oh. Hold up. 30 health and mana. Yeah, that's better than this. Actually, it's flat, not percent. What's my total health and mana? Oh, here, 225. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 255. Huh, that didn't even go up. Oh, 271, there we go. $285. Okay, so that one is better then at the moment. Now we get elemental resistance. I just want to go north through here, then over there. I think that's where I want. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to that cave as well, I'll do that later. Oh fuck, there's a lot of them. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, big boy. Back to 25 hidden things. This is gonna be annoying with these fuckers here. Ow. Oh, you dick. Oh, let's go with the stuns. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh man, lovely when you get those stuns. I don't know what causes it, but oh, it's good. Wrong move. Extra XP though. Yummy. Can't get in there. I'll blow up the cave. Oh boy. Oh shit, I haven't seen those fuckers in a while. Sprites. Thankfully, I'm a lot stronger now. You fucked. Hello.
You there? Did the Wolfsworn send you? It's about damn time. I've been rotting in this forest for near a week and Jory's dead. The trolls are much worse than we thought. We thought rock trolls were bad enough, but these are mountain trolls, twice as strong and very ill-tempered.
So, the way I'm playing now is like really a lot more enjoyable for me, where I'm like, I have these quests, but I don't really enjoy like following quest markers as much. I've realized, and it's more fun to just explore, and then eventually come across your quest markers. It's just way more exciting that way.
Sworn to war we are. Swords for hire. Not a bad way to make a living if you know which end of a blade to hold.
But that's kind of why I try to not always like select quests in my log. I'm just, you know, I'm still paying attention. Well, there are markers like the quest markers still point at the exact location of the quest area. It's just that I don't select them and I don't pay that much attention to them. And I'm just trying to like, you know, again, still I do see it, so I'm gonna explore around the areas, but oh, okay. And then I'm, you know, just gonna explore, and then eventually I'll come across, you know, I'm exploring and I'll see, okay, there's a quest marker around the area, so I'll encounter that. But it's just more enjoyable because you actually take in the exploring of the world, right? Instead of if you're just beelining it to quests all the time, you're not exploring, and just, you know, it feels like you're wasting your time walking.
Foul brutes. Unbelievably strong. Twice as strong as everyday rock trolls. And now they've come to Haxie. When you come across any, try to get in close. The belly is where they're tender. Slip a blade or two in there and they won't be on their feet for long. We came through training together. No one could outdrink Jory. One time, I remember he actually managed to... You know what? It doesn't matter. Bastard's dead. Hell of a time we had, though. He was one of the good uns. Try not to die.
So what I do like, at least that this game does, oh, the marker does show here. Interesting. Because generally speaking, it will only show the marker of a quest you don't have selected if it's in an area you've already explored, I guess. But here it seems to be not the case. But usually, like, other markers are like hidden if it's like outside of areas you haven't explored yet. Maybe it's like further away, I don't know exactly, but I always like it when games give you the option of like maybe not always showing the markers so you can turn them off. Only turn them on when you want to. Because I sometimes just want to, you know, focus more on the world and less on the markers.
Tread carefully out there. Oh, excellent. Look, we meant to take care of this situation, but things got out of my control. One of the mountain trolls killed Jory. Anyhow, I'm glad someone arrived at last. The mountain trolls must be stopped.
The one that got Jory is still at the camp we made out here. If you can take care of this, I'll be able to retrieve Jory's belongings from the camp. I promise you what's left of his sword as reward.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, yeah, like, obviously the game needs to be designed well as well, right? To accommodate it. Um, like, here's the thing. Here's one pitfall that I'm, like, a bit afraid of, right? Is, if new quests you get are in unexplored locations for you, then you're more likely to encounter the quest marker because you're gonna explore in that direction. But there's also chances that maybe a new quest marker will be in an area that you have already explored. So then you're less likely to revisit it because it's an already explored area, and then you risk not coming across that character or whatever you need to go. So that really depends as well. And when there's no markers, then, you know, it's at least good if your quests do tell you, like, a general area. So if they say, like, hey, you need to go east of this city, right? So for example, you know, east of Didenhill, something, you know, and then you just go into a general direction to explore. But yeah, it really depends on the design and, you know, as well, if you've already explored there and stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways to do it, of course, so yeah. I do prefer figuring it out most of the time. But then again, it needs to be done well. I don't want it to be too obscure where you're just getting frustrated and unable to find the marker, and then you, like, gonna end up looking for a walkthrough. Like, that's also not fun. So it's like a very fine balance. Yeah, exactly. I definitely don't like just going, you know, just, oh, okay, just point at the marker and just hold W and then go to the marker without thinking about it. Yeah.
All of them. I think there are 5 wandering the surface, including one at our makeshift camp. The contract was to clear the forest. Do that and I'll be able to return home with honor. Farewell.
Oh, I already killed 2. Which, this is, by the way, also something I like. I went and explored. I encountered 2 trolls. Then I talked to this guy and my quest updates, and it says, hey, you need to kill 5 trolls in this area. But I already have killed 2, so it already says in my quest I killed 2 out of 5. That's cool as well. Because that takes, that, you know, that's... Yeah, imagine how immersion breaking it would be. You know, I would explore this area, not encounter any trolls. Now I speak to this guy, and all of a sudden there's 2 big trolls here. It's like, where were they? I just walked there, right? Now that I've talked to them, all of a sudden they're there. So it's very cool that the game already had the trolls spawned in for this quest. And I happened to kill 2 of them that I encountered, and the game is like, oh, good, you already killed 2, right? Instead of playing on the game's terms of, no, you first have to talk to this character, and then you can kill the trolls. It's like, no, the trolls are already there. It's just now the character tells you that you gotta kill 5 of them. I mean, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the fact of the game counting or not. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about a different thing. Not the counter, but... Not the counter specifically itself, but the fact that I could already make progress in the quest before I even spoke to the character. That's always good RPG design, in my opinion. Similarly, where there's a lot of RPGs that, like, there's an item you need to find, right? And maybe a lot of players who are already exploring already find an item. And then they're like, oh, I already found that item. And usually there's unique dialogue for that as well. Or maybe even killing a certain enemy. You know, you speak to an NPC. They're like, I want you to kill this person. And then you can say like, oh, well, I actually already killed them. You know, I've had stuff like that happen as well in Fallout New Vegas, for example. But yeah, there are some games who would definitely do it worse on their terms with like... Only now that I would have talked to him, the trolls would have spawned. And it just makes the game feel more alive, right? It's just better in every way to have it like this. You know, unless actually something happens that would justify it not being available early, but... Yeah, oh, what the fuck is this? New enemy? They look like fish dudes from here. Oh, Morgan. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck about my arrows. Fucking hell. Keep comboing. Aren't these the same type of enemies like in Maximo versus Army of Zin? Not sure, like if I Google the name, I'm definitely finding specifically Army of Zin thingies. Bounty quests, like when you can pick up proof of killing before you do the quest. And then count. But if you didn't, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. It makes more sense, right? In terms of the game, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe if it's like... You know, if they're like, bring his head... Or bring his finger or something, and then you can pick it up in the inventory, then it's like, oh, all of a sudden my character decides to bring his head or finger without knowing it's a bounty, and then like all of a sudden it's available for this character. It's kind of maybe a bit weird, but I do agree that I do prefer it more open and just being able to do things beforehand if it makes sense. Because again, it adds to player choice and unique experiences. Because usually it's like... What I generally say about games is... if you have a video game and you get two people on the computer that will start that game at the same time, a new game. And you get back to them like 1-2 hours later. And then you see them both doing something completely different. That's usually a very good sign. And that's what RPGs are usually very good at. Especially with, like, exploration. Because, like, you know, some people could have gone to this guy maybe through this route. I went through this route. Some people may encounter some trolls first before they get to him. Some people maybe not. So it really just depends. Different for everyone, and that's what makes RPGs so replayable, and some other good, well-designed games as well, where the order of things is just infinitely different, that you can play the game in so many different ways, that every player has like their own different story of how they played the game, right? I think it's the poison that's like stunning him. Very nice. Yeah, definitely that poison effect. That's great. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Well. Oh well. Yeah, look how many quests I have. Holy crap. I got 3 main quests, 3 faction quests, 6 side quests, some tasks. I'm gonna guess. I think this one is repeatable. I'm not sure, but these maybe not. I'm not sure. I was gonna check something, but I forgot. Check my inventory for now. Okay, there's like 2 more trolls, but I don't want to go there yet. Have I been here before? Nope. Oh, the ring opened the library, okay. That's interesting. But yeah, it's like what more modern open world games, especially Ubisoft games, You know, they're not really about the open world anymore, but they're just about following the markers and just being an errand boy going to from A to B, and yeah, it's just the problem is then as well that games like that are often there's not much reason to explore. Here there's reason to explore, right? There's lots of enemies everywhere. There's items, chests, loot chests you can find, caves with loot, secrets. There's other quests you can find. And that's like the magic of it, right? Because that's the fun, is you have a reason to explore because there's goodies to be gotten. And if you play something like Assassin's Creed, it's not like you can find the quest giver. It's like, no, all the quests you have are just unlocked instantly and marked on your map everywhere. I still like Assassin's Creed for their story, but I'm pretty sure that if I ever go back to playing more Assassin's Creed, I'll probably ignore most of the side content. Maybe with the exception of Assassin's Creed 4, because I've heard that that one's actually very good. That's people generally say that's the best one, but I'll have to see. I don't know whenever I'll play the next one. So, what is this? Oh right, I've seen that before. We weren't able to interact with it. What is this?
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory. Hail, we sing of Meropis, last of the water-born isles now gone. Hail, we sing Meropis, majesty our mantle and courage our sign. Hail, we sing Meropis, death to Ferrara, who wore but lies upon him. Death to the betrayer, whose lust beheld our glory. Death to he who took our beloved treasures and hid them from our eyes. May the treasures of Meropis outlast them. When mountains fall and seas rise up, when all the courts have fallen.
Treasures. Okay. Yeah, I've mentioned it before, but I previously was gonna plan to play The Witcher 2 until Smugly claimed this game for me to play. Now we're playing that, but because I'm really curious to the new Witcher game. I've only played Witcher 1, but The Witcher 3 is generally considered by a lot of people one of the best RPGs of more modern times. So I'm just very curious to see, like, you know, what that game has to offer. But I did enjoy The Witcher 1 a lot. It was a little bit dated, but it had cool mechanics. It was very fun. And I hope Witcher 2 is going to be better and we'll have some better UI and stuff like that. Skill book. Obsessed with sex. I do know that there's like romancing in those games, but like in the first game, romancing was pretty simple. You could flirt with some women and meet up with them and stuff like that. But yeah, I have no problem with sexual themes in games myself. Wait, the spelling has been upped. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe they upped it. I have not played that game yet. In the first game it didn't seem that often. It was every now and then, but... yeah. I'll just have to see when I one day get there. Another reason for me, I guess, that I'm very interested in the Witcher series is because of like it being made by Polish developers, and I myself am half Polish, so there's probably maybe some, you know, just some, I guess, natural interest from me into that. Well, god damn it, they spook me every time. It's a good thing I don't have severe arachnophobia. I read a post on the Steam forum of like someone asking how big the spiders are in this game. I was like, well, I have bad news for you now. There's like so many little dungeon thingies as well here. Like here. Even the area above here, yeah, we had stuff like this. Here's stuff. Oh, this is the other side of this passage? Oh, yeah. I have seen that there are wolves in this game, but I'm not sure if they were like barking or anything though. But I haven't seen anything like dogs, just wolves. But I don't know how close that is to the same thing for you in terms of... Okay. Yeah, I don't think I heard them barking or anything, because I know that the barking was definitely a big trigger for you. Don't think I heard any howls either. It's more like, you know, the snarling sound and of them attacking, just, you know. Yeah, that's like, I think, what I did here when they attacked me. I think, at least. I didn't encounter them often, but yeah, there are definitely wolves in this game, which is sadly a very common enemy in these types of games. Yeah. Yeah, just like sometimes a small pack of wolves in this game that you encounter and have to fight. Oh yeah, true. Very easily moddable back then. Breaker shoes. Yeah. Oh, sorcery. Yeah. Like, I do understand that it is kind of impossible for developers to take into account every single type of phobia a person might have because of maybe a trauma or something else, but giving players the tools would be nice to, like, at least let players for themselves be able to change things that might trigger problems for them. It's always nice when games do have that option of letting the player change it themselves. Yeah. Either a phobia or maybe a traumatic experience, you know, different reasons, of course.
The forest you call Dalentarth was ruled by Issa. The god king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the Fae these words and ways. He united the Oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
I'm not a gnoblin, I'm not a gnolf, I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Oh shit, there's like a castle here. Okay. Well then, at least it's good that they're only an occasional enemy here. Mostly in some of the earlier areas. Yeah, but the noise is just as bad as a trigger for you, right? So it's still not nice for you. As long as it's like a constant thing, it doesn't sound like a nice thing to have. Yeah, exactly. Even worse. Gonna go to the Shade River Caves again. There were some webs I couldn't burn. So pro tip, I mean you were gonna play, if you're gonna play this, I'm gonna guess you're gonna go for a mage anyway, because I heard your excitement about the mages in this game. But I definitely recommend always keeping some fire ability to burn the webs here. Which I forgot all about. In the beginning of the game teaches you about burning webs, but I hadn't encountered that at all afterwards until now, where there's more webs with loot hidden behind it. But I couldn't burn it because I didn't have a staff with me, but now I found a fire staff so I can burn it. At least I think it was here. Yeah, I believe there were 2 of them. Anything with fire damage, okay. Well, I don't have any other weapons with fire damage, I think, so... Thankfully I got the oak staff now, so... Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, I like that, it's like... That's the staff, and then we have the scepter, which is different, I think. Oh wow, this one actually shoots. Look at that. You like hold it, and then... That's really cool. That one costs mana. That's really cool. So you still have the option for range or close range, long or close range magic combat. With if you use a staff or a scepter. And the fair blades. Oh, better base damage. Oh, hold up. 15 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Instead of a 3% chance of crit. I'll take that for sure. Wow, that's very nice. That bleed though. I got new Fey Blades. I have the storm. Meh. Alright, our inventory is pretty full now. I'm definitely gonna go back to town. But a whole bunch of new skills opened up for me. Or abilities, I mean. Because I now have over 35 points in finesse. So, Enduring Agony sounds good. So, extends the duration of all your poison and bleeding attacks. And increases Shadow Flare damage. Which is this one, which I really like. So that's good as well, the above stat. So I definitely want to get that. But like the Arrow Storm, I still kind of gotta upgrade. The Barbed Arrows also sound good. Because it also adds bleeding damage. The Bombs sound good because I like stunning my enemies and then dealing damage to them. So that's pretty good. And then of course we got now better attacks for our Fey Blades. Lunge I don't really care about. The Frost Trap I don't really care about. I think. I mean, maybe later if I have extra points to spend, but this one sounds good though. Extra critical hit damage. This one sounds good. Gambit. Acrobatic Leap, you distribute explosive across the battlefield, that damage and launch enemies. That could be good as well. And then these are all good as well. So out of all, I just don't really care much about this and these two maybe. This also not that much, so. But we'll see. I think I need to go this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, considering tomorrow I don't need to do cardio, I'll try to be on a lot earlier tomorrow. We can maybe have a long day. Tomorrow's gonna be resting. Wednesday, I'm not sure. I might go to the store with my brother. I'll have to see, but... Now, what should I do next? This whole area over there, I could also do some more exploration. I think I'll explore some areas. I mean, some of these I have already explored, but I forgot, so I'll just have to check. Have I been there or no? I have. Oh wait, I forgot to clear my inventory, derp. Go back.
What are you bothering me for?
Oh, is this over here, right? Yeah. Might as well. Oh, he's here.
So, the savior comes for Cartery. What do you want? Do you go talking to all strangers, asking about their lives
Yes.
and who they are?
Yes.
Leave me alone.
I do exactly that.
That's what I'm called, and that's all you'll be getting out of me. Just a retired mercenary that got stuck in a one-coin town. Men like that don't make or break a defense. You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced, so that toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents.
Uh-oh.
But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence?
You mean satisfactory?
Carowin and I fought at the gates of Mel Senshir years ago. We deserted before we saw our second battle. When we came here, she invited me to join her and her husband Eimer and their daughter on that farm. It was a simple life. I thanked the gods for it. Then Carowin and Eimer decided to return to the war and bring me with them. When they insisted, I used the only skill war ever taught me.
Oh, Subnautica? Subnautica I have played. That's like one of my favorite games ever. Satisfactory I have not played yet. I don't want this guy's money.
Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third. Finally.
Don't like this guy anyway, he's being a douche, so fuck him. Damn, he was weak. Holy shit. Guy just doesn't care. He said he had money, he didn't even drop any money. That's stupid though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, arachnophobia is definitely one of the most common things, so that's definitely something that occasionally gets put in games as like an option to like turn off spiders and stuff.
I can't believe Carteret killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised.
A loot bag.
I don't know him personally, but it seems few do. I've seen him in a fight, however, and there's much we can learn from him. I've lost the stomach for these woods. Just when you thought the people in town were all you could trust. But Carter is gone. I have to remember that. I can't believe, after knowing my family all this time, he killed them. That monster. At least he got his. Safe journey.
The widow? I've seen those beasts. They ripped my husband to shreds in front of me. Will Billis be next? What's to become of us?
It's a lot of money.
Widows. The widow? This town will be a pile of skulls and belt buckles from the spider's gullet. Would Gardiner and Barton be better at leading a pile of refuse? I've seen those beasts. He'll have us carrying wooden swords and marching to our deaths. He doesn't care about this town. You can see it in his face. Beware the forest.
And we've got to level up, by the way. A lot of new Fey blades. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 10% health to 15% health. 5% critical hit damage, get that as well, but also get 8% poison damage, 10% poison resistance, and a 5% XP bonus. That is all very good.
We need to do something! How much longer are we going to be content with just staying here? Farewell.
The widow? I've seen those beasts. They rip widows spare you.
Alright, so here it says just what the thing is, so the azurite blades are just better. Too bad. But I like the bleeding, I'll keep that.
Keep it brief.
Oh yeah, level up. Um... Smoke bomb. I think I'll just do that for now. Yeah, so now we have that unlocked. God damn, my freaking scroll wheel is being iffy again. But later levels we can also just keep mixing to upgrading higher and higher, which is gonna be nice. Quickly gonna drop something in the air fryer. On my legs. Every time I stand up, I feel it. I'll grab my water in a moment. I forgot, but only be a few minutes. I got a new move as well. Yeah, the music is nice for sure. I definitely like this theme playing. How do I get it? Oh, the smoke bomb. Oh, I got gold from it. Interesting. Yeah, it does sound pretty nostalgic. You're right. It's definitely
Keep it brief. I've work.
like I can definitely hear that vibe. Like if I would have played this back in 2012 when it came out, I would have definitely felt pretty nostalgic about it by now. Let's see if I've already been here or not. Don't think so. Yuki. I didn't have... Yeah, 15 bleeding over 5 seconds. Doesn't say what the chances he caused bleed though. I think it's that blood splat thingy that I see appearing at that 232. You know what the music in the menu reminds me of? It reminds me a bit of, or not in the menu, I guess. It's in my house, in the player house. It reminds me of Indiana Jones. I'm not sure which theme, but I think maybe it was the theme in the third movie. Or one of the songs in there, I'm not sure anymore, but it does remind me of one of those songs in Indiana Jones. Well, that's my food. My armor's severely damaged. Repairing my shit in the middle of combat. Cool. That it? Nothing else here. That was the first time I had to repair an armor piece, by the way. Before that, it was only weapons. Alright, cool. That was it, it seems. Pretty sure I've been in there. I don't know what these are. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I see it. Numbers in red also causing poison. Or a bleed. Yeah. But my attacks are also doing poison, so. I also saw the bear physically bleeding. Unusual means, oh. This is not proccing a lot. I'm looking at my health. I'm hitting that guy, and this is like not healing me. Unlucky. god. And the bomb throwers. Got him. Alright. Uh-oh. One of those folks. Oh god. What a guy. Oh. Well.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer. Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
Ow. Well, you gotta watch out for spikes. Yeah. What we got? I selected that before. Oh. Armor. Could be something for resistance potions. I literally at the last split second saw that. Fuck. The game almost pushes me in there. At the exit. Yep. Yeah. Oh hey Slayer, welcome back. Hell Raid DLC of the Island. Nice. I hope you had fun. Sounds good to hear. Hell yeah. That is what it's all about. Yeah, I really hope you, me, and Toaster, and maybe someone else could sometimes as well, like play some games co-op. I really want to get like a group going of like people I can play co-op with, but like, you know, time zones and stuff are always a thing, so I gotta find people who are like available during my stream times and stuff, and who own the same kind of games, and that we could play like some things co-op, you know. I always forget what Dying Light is. Survival horror game. Oh, right. Not played that yet.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived.
Ah, yeah, the zombie
but she
parkour
was
game.
weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
Oh yeah, I mean, I generally don't really care about older graphics. Or, I mean, like, don't care about graphics in general to the point where I'm like, oh, this game looks old, I don't want to play it. Like, I'm definitely not like that for the most part. Yeah, exactly. Ah! The fucking living plant. Motherfucker. Oh, what? I can't attack it? Oh, that's weird. Chomping little bastards. Fucking Christ, these rats are pain in the ass. Damn, I'm drinking greater potions now.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight. The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
Oh, okay. Remaining lore stones. I mean, I can't find any. Been everywhere now. It's kind of odd. Lore stones require 5 of Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll just go back. Maybe something will happen. I definitely say that I like the challenge in this game on the hardest difficulty. The combat always keeps me on my toes. Plenty of times I've played games where it's like, you know, eventually you'll get higher level and a lot of enemies will like, you know, not necessarily all, but like some enemies will get like easy to kill. And it doesn't matter how powerful I get. Like, yeah, I notice I'm getting more powerful, but I still always gotta keep watching out, staying on my toes, because enemies can still schwack me if I don't watch out. Which is nice. That keeps it engaging. I'm not sure if they grow with my strength. Can't tell.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
Oh. Go back. Oh. I do believe the original game did not have very hard mode, it only had hard mode. And like with the very hard mode, things have just gotten a lot more health as well.
Another stirs in Yolven? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathras brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolven is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
That's a very big giant spider. God damn it, use the thing. There are levels depending on the region. Okay. Fighter didn't feel like fighting today. Oh boy, there's more. Oh, we still got plenty of space. But yeah, just, you know, in my experience, it's just not a single fight feels completely trivial. Like, yeah, there are some fights that are easier, some that are harder. But even the easiest fights I'm having, I still need to look out that I don't get hit and stuff like that. Like, I need to pay attention that I'm not doing something dumb. There's so many modern games that have just trivial bullshit combat eventually. Where you can just like not have to think. I don't know. Oh, my weapons leave it open. Oh, I don't have any more mana. Right. Now I do. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I like how I can trigger that at any point in the combo. I can spam by comboing, and then if I do a delay, it just activates the launch. That's cool. See, I don't mind tutorials. I think the tutorials in the game is fine, but I don't know like if there's still gonna be new things. But the reminder constantly of the X ability I don't like. Kind of a big notification, takes up a lot of screen space. Uh-oh. Oh, probably there's another one. Don't have any more heals. Oh, you know what? Last Christmas, I made these fucking good pecan cookie thingies. Man, I'm craving them all of a sudden. Holy crap. Oh, they were a lot of work to make. I might turn it off. I really don't like how big that pop-up is. Just hope there's no other crucial tutorials in the game. Assuming that's what that is. Do I have health restoration potions though? Like regen potions? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any more actual heals. That'll be tough. I'm nearly there. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be another encounter. Yeah. Those charge shots are very powerful. Didn't say how much the damage increases, but it definitely increases by a lot. Like almost quadruples from like the fast shots. Like I'm not sure if it's exactly that, but it almost feels like when you do fast shots and then you do medium shots it doubles, and then you do full shots it doubles again. Either that or it gains like a 50% more bonus or something, but it does like definitely that improve a lot. Like at some points I thought just spamming the arrows seemed better, but no, it's like it just depends on like the distance of the enemy, I guess, how much time you have. That's good why I get like those stunning abilities and stuff. If I can stun my enemies more, that means I can just shoot them with the arrows, which is very nice. And a lot more interesting and engaging than just like stay on long range. If you shoot arrows, it's like stun the enemies and that'll be helpful. I'll go over here. Oh, what? Oh, they're here. These the other plebs they are fighting. he's not taking damage. Holy fuck, die! What are you doing? How are you not taking damage? Even healing? What the fuck is happening with this enemy? Is this a glitch or like what? Oh, he's even healing, like what the hell? Maybe because he was too far from this area or something? Like, I don't know.
By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret?
Fast
Can
travel.
you stop the spiders? The widow is sending the whole damn forest at us. I'm going to stay and defend the townsfolk.
Alright,
I
Slayer.
need you to go in there and try to stop
Thanks
this.
for being here. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll see you again tomorrow, man. Take care. Have a good one.
The widow is... I don't know. I've fought in wars, I've fought in duels, in bars, but never against something I couldn't beat. Never against something like her. We can't defend the town at this rate, and we don't have the time to destroy the bridges leading to the Webwood. I doubt that would work in any case. I'm going to take the survivors and barricade the inn. We'll stand a better chance of survival if we do. I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kenarok is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the Webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kenarok. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. I need to help the survivors.
Pussies. Pussy, puss. Still need to find better chest armor, man. Maybe I can craft some chest armor that's better.
my assistant has returned. What do you need of me?
Holy moly, that's so much money.
Stay safe. Ah, my assistant has returned. What do you... I do. Here's a bottle from our batch. Good day. How many hours? Let me check on Steam. $23.3 hours. Hmm.
Okay, what am I gonna do next? Where does the main quest even want me to go? Okay, that way. This one. Oh. A lot of quests over there, holy crap. Oh, this requires me to actually go back. Treasures. I might as well do this now with the widow. So we do go in here for that. Because I hadn't explored in here yet.
The mortal from Castle Yulven. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok.
Damn, I can actually betray them.
Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
And it's stuck. Huh? I don't know. Those spitters. So many of them. Well, I'm supposed to go here? Oh. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if I could craft some chest armor. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, my nose is all fucked now. Ah. What do you mean? How did I not hit? Uh-oh. Some more water. Okay, back with the spider killing. Oh. Oh. Darn it. Uh-oh.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Man, those potions do not last long. Fuck, that's a lot of them. Fuck. Oh, she heals the spiders. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus, man, she hits hard. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking hell. Fuck, stop, man. Oh, man. Fucking bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Healing piece of shit. Fuck you. Well, she did. Kinda leveled up, yo. Oh wow. Doesn't have the sockets though. Now, I'm generally not a big fan of fighting bosses with minions, but it works a bit better here at least because of like two reasons. In general, the combat against groups of enemies is pretty fun in this game because of the managing the areas, crowd control and stuff like that. Because you also get a lot of movement abilities and ranged abilities and stuff, and But also the fact it, as far as I could see, she didn't endlessly spawn minions. It was only like at a certain health point, you know, if she went below a certain point of health, she spawned like a new wave or something. It was definitely one of the more fun fights with minions that I've fought against. So yeah. See when she will eventually resurrect.
What can I help you with? Yes? I have a moment I can spare. For you. Good day.
You've done it. We owe you our lives and our livelihood.
A lot of gold.
If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. The spiders have stopped their attacks, and the wood seems a bit brighter. We'll see how long it stays that way. I'm not much for leading towns, but I can protect it, especially with hope like yours. Thanks again, friend.
Oh, he seems like a cool guy. I'm glad I saved him.
Be well.
What is it? I can't believe I made it out alive. If only Mother and Father did too. For the longest time, I thought I would put it behind me, try to pick up the pieces and keep heading west. From the war, from everything. But it can't be escaped. There's some things in this world you can't run from. So I decided to stay here. Farewell.
What can I help you with?
There's roof beams to cut, thatch and wattle to collect, and daub to form. We'll need more rope, more pulleys, and more than a fair bit of luck. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man to get this village rebuilt. I have to get the next few months of work straightened out. I'm glad you were here and able to set it right again. It seemed like the forest itself was coming to destroy Canarok.
Jesus fuck.
Keep safe.
That's too good. Oh, they can all go free again. I just saw that. need more health potions. I need to buy some. I can go visit some shops. Can I do anything with those though? Yeah, I cannot combine pristine shards, it seems. At the moment, my level is too low. I can upgrade these to pristine, but it's not a smart idea because I can't really do much with it yet. One health regen per second. Nice. That's a lot better, actually. Yes. I just gotta get that into my bow. Just gotta find a sage crafter. Let's see. In here. Alchemy. I'll gotta go somewhere else. There. Unbind gems. Man, there's a lot of stuff here.
Brother Fallon? Dead then? A shame. He should never have left the mission. The news of Fallon's passing will be hard on him, I am afraid. He has joined Mitharu now, peace upon his soul.
Oh yeah, I want to keep the bow. Fuck those gems. Way better. That was a big upgrade. 15% chance to steal 20 health and 1 health regen per second. Way better. Because we had zero, like that's a 10 times improvement on the health regen basically, because we had 0.1 per second. Now it's 1 health per second. So much better. Oh, it's actually noticeable. Alright, there's a ton of quests over here. It's insane. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, actually, I might have to buy some, I still have some health potions. Yeah, look how many quests there are here, man. Trolls, daggers, shrines. Probably more in the undiscovered areas. I am wondering, this 15% chance to steal 20 health per hit, does that also count when I'm not using the bow? Because it regens when I'm not using the bow, so I'd assume it also works when I'm just using my Feyblade. I'm looking at my health for the frost, but I also have that ring that also has a 5% chance. No way, that's the trolls have respawned, but that's one I've already defeated, so... Have I not already activated this?
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Ermer and Kreth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Kreth of Fey Knight's most stoic and grave. Lord Ermer's night hand and shadow, the brave. And genteel Ermer, his equal in might, the dawn to Kreth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The maid of Windermere misled its soul. The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx, and beckoned him near. It is your wish to be human, I see, she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. I shall grant you your wish, and make you so. You are a human now. Go.
And there's even another quest here. Oh,
Yes. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time, friend. The famed hospitality of the gnomes may be missing today. You see, I am in distress. I lent my journal to a fellow surveyor to record information from the Split Rock depths. His name is Horace Despero. He ventured into the caves but never returned. Most often, you'll find we're a great source of help and advice in just about any area, from irrigation techniques to healing. The gnomes are some of the brightest, most creative minds around. Wherever there's a problem, we'll find the solution. We give so much, and ask for so little in return. I'm with an outfit known as Motus Mining. We mostly operate out of Detir, but I'm in Dalentarth surveying the forest for new loads to work. I've heard tales of a malevolent spirit that was trapped within the cavern decades ago. Those who venture in are said never to be seen again. Motus is a large gnomish mining company to the east. It profits by selling the resources that it mines. Surveyors like me, who work for Motus, go out into the field and record any pertinent data they find. A fellow surveyor from the mining company back east. He went into Split Rock depths with my journal to record new findings, and hasn't been back since. No. I am worried about him, and I must admit, my journal as well. It may sound selfish, but the journals we surveyors keep are very important to our work. If possible, I need to find out what became of my friend. And the journal too.
Cool.
I'm a surveyor from a mining company from the east. The journal contains all the data I've gathered from my exploration of the area. I lent it to Horace so that he could add data he gathered from Split Rock depths. Since he hasn't returned, I'm worried something terrible might have happened down there. If you can find out what happened, I would like to know. It should be somewhere in Split Rock Depths. As I said, Horus may be trapped down there also. Please, find out what became of him, and bring the journal back to me. Goodbye.
Oh, loot his bedrolls.
Yes?
Alright, I'm gonna have to call it a night. Well, I'm really having a good time. I could play this all night, but that would not be good for me. I appreciate so many people coming over. It seems that plenty of people are enjoying watching me play this, which is very fun. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be on again tomorrow and all that stuff. And yeah, I can send you all over to Beer Lover. He is playing Elden Ring, which is cool. Game I want to play one day. And I shall be again on tomorrow with more Kingdoms of Amalur, I think. Oh, disabled raids. Okay, well then I'm not gonna raid him. He has it disabled. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, have a wonderful night, everyone, and see you all tomorrow. Take care.